Hello, all of my beautiful little bunnies. Hmm. Hi there. How you doing? Oh, there we go. For some reason, my mic wasn't picking up my voice there for a minute. Anyways, hello there, all of you adorable bunnies. Hello, JC, Hope, Danny, Spelunker, Fenrir, Dawo. It's wonderful to see all of you. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, and hello, Catherine. Nice to see you too. So, today we are going to be relaxing, doing a bit of power washing. You like the purrs? I'm glad. I like the purrs too. That's why I played them all. I think it's such a relaxing sound. Let's see. Oh yes, I saw that you had that you had called Dandy. Just doing my introduction first, saying hi to everybody. Spelunker, you want to be praised? Obviously, first one up for a praise. You adorable cutie. Hi, Spelunker. You're a good little proto. Did you know that? It's true, you are. You're so cute. So absolutely lovable. Adorable. And so sweet. Always there. Always being so nice. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing such a good job. Or hope you're doing so well tonight, rather. Sorry about that. But yes, I hope you're having a wonderful night. And thank you so much for joining me here today. You're wonderful. Mwah. Get kissed and know that you are loved so much. Mm. My face tracking's being weird today. Quit reacting weirdly. Oh, and hi, JZ. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, cutie. I might get sick tomorrow. How do you know you'll be getting sick tomorrow, specifically? Oh, hello there. Puro? Puro? I'm unsure how to pronounce that. But hello, cutie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Don't check pictures I put on the media channel? Oh, well, I already checked that, and you're absolutely adorable. So, yeah, you've already been seen. Hello there, Fennec. Alright. And hello there, Danny. I was crawling through a dumpster today. There was a lot of dust and shit that popped up into the air while I was in the dumpster. Why? Why were you crawling in a dumpster? That's generally not advisable. You can find lots of treasures in dumpsters. You can also find lots of other things in dumpsters, like diseases and sometimes bodies.
I have to reload my Discord on my computer, so I joined temporarily on my phone because for some reason Discord's being stupid.
Well, it happens. Aw, hello there, Ivy.
I use on my computer now.
Aw, Ivy wants some praise. Hi, Ivy. Cute little
So
vixen. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you know that you are loved and adored so very much. And I also hope you know that I'm so happy you're here. You're such a good girl. My sweet little mod vixen. Always here being so sweet and adorable. What's wrong with your tire? Your tire has a hole in it. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Probably speeding again. Well, regardless, I'm so happy you're here. And I'm sorry that you have a hole in your tire, cutie. But I hope you're able to get it fixed soon. And I'm just so happy to see you. You're such a good girl. I hope you know that you are loved a whole bunch. So, mwah, get kissed. It's the third time I've been to Walmart for this week. For this week. Well, apparently Walmart's not very good at fixing holes. 10th watch streak? Oh. Well, that's so wonderful. I didn't see. You know, if you guys are actually posting up the watch streaks on the chat, I don't actually see them. Skeleton Lith over on YouTube. Well, hello there. Watching from YouTube because it's easier. I don't recognize the name Skeleton Lith. Who are you?
Zink.
Yes.
Guess what?
What?
Guess what? I got an email back. And in Pixie's chat, I had told people, oh, I finished my job interview today, and they would contact me by the end of the day to see if I got hired, right?
Okay.
I got an email saying that I'm hired.
Ooh.
I have
Danny's
a
got
job
a
now!
job. That's wonderful.
I have a job now!
Oh, Garakius over on Discord. Well, thank you so much for joining us, cutie. And everybody, make sure to congratulate Danny. Danny got her first job. That is so great. We are all so proud of her, aren't we?
I'm finally gonna be able to. Ow. Speaking of those payments that I still need to get because I can't afford them.
Well, Fenrir would like me to praise Danny. Hi,
At this
Danny.
point, I'll take boofs and pets from chat all stream. Because I'm in that much of a good mood right now from getting hired.
Well, you're also getting a praise, too. So, hi, Danny. I am so very proud of you. You're such a good girl. You got your first job. That is so wonderful. I know you're going to do wonderfully at your job. I know you are. You're going to make us so proud. And I'm so happy for you. You're such a good kitty. So adorable, so sweet. I adore the hell out of you, Danny. And once more, I'm so proud of you. Keep doing such a wonderful job, okay? Mwah. And get kissed.
Don't mind. My body is just minorly cramping in ways that I didn't know it could cramp. And now I'm confused.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is a new kind of cramp that I didn't know would ever exist.
Danny had a little bit of a procedure yesterday, so she's feeling a little sore today.
Very.
But that's okay, because we're gonna have a nice cozy stream where we're just going to go into pressure wash and not do anything too strenuous.
Listen, as long as you don't hug me below my stomach, I'll be fine. If you hug me below my stomach, then you have to hug me gently. So my stomach is a great is the direct center point of my body that you can use on how to hug me.
Hug you by your shoulders. Yes, that seems like a good way.
I use my stomach because it's the direct center of my body as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. I'm not
Phoenix got.
medical.
I mean, medically, the center of your body is directly below your sternum.
That's that doesn't seem right. That does not. That doesn't seem that that feels wrong.
No, it's just just kind of the center point used when describing anatomically where things are.
As from an artist's perspective, that having it below the stomach seems wrong.
Now, directly below the sternum,
What's
your
a
breastbone.
What?
Directly below your breastbone. The
Looking at
bone right,
sternum.
the bone that's directly over your heart. Well, partially directly over your heart.
Oh, there.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I actually genuinely had to Google the word sternum and look at pictures to see what you were talking about because I don't remember I didn't remember the name of this bone. I just remembered that this is the bone that holds the ribs from piercing your fucking everything beneath it.
It is inferior to the lower sternal notch, posterior to the sternal arch, and in the dorsal area of the mid torso.
I will pretend I understand what that means. You very wise medical kitty.
I just know all of the confusing medical words.
Um, Listen, I call it the it doesn't kill you bone.
Just remember, the hip bone is connected to the leg bone.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
Okay, genuinely, as an artist, I know this. Hips are not directly connected to the legs. You genuinely need tendons to connect those two halves of your body because they're not connected.
Oh, also, hips never lie.
If my legs were connected to my hips, since my hips don't move, like the bone for my hips, that it doesn't move. It's a solid piece.
And the leg bone's connected to the knee bone.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The knee is probably like from guesstimating from what I've seen from my biology textbooks back like over a year ago. I think it's like at least 3 bones mashed together. The knee in itself is a very interesting topic because for some reason we don't have them until we reach a certain age, which then makes me wonder, why do we need knees? Because if we don't get born with knees, why do we need them?
I'm okay, not messing around anymore. I don't know what you're talking about because we are indeed born with knees.
Is it the kneecap that's just not what developed then?
Yes, the kneecap doesn't develop until a little bit later, but it is
Well, then
actually
why do we
there.
need a
It is
kneecap?
the kneecap is still there. It is just in a soft cartilage state. And then the kneecap, the cartilage that becomes your kneecap, slowly hardens as you age and makes that lower part of your leg less flexible. We need a kneecap because if we didn't have that kneecap there, life would be terrible. Because every time you banged your knee into anything, every nerve that goes through that entire junction would light up like a Christmas tree. It would be like a permanently exposed funny bone hit all the time. Like all the time.
I already hit that basically all the time.
And you'd hit it
Thank you
even
for
more
that.
without a kneecap.
My bed is the dumbest bed frame to possibly ever exist as a bunk bed. Because I've described this to you before. My bunk bed is metal, and instead of where, normal people would put a ladder, which is on one of the corners or on like one of the ends of the bed, no, it's directly in the fucking center. Why? What? Whose dumb idea was it to put a metal bed frame ladder in the center of the bed?
Somebody who dislikes children.
Obviously, because I now have been told by X-rays that I have permanent damage on my spine from constantly having slammed my spine into that fucking ladder whilst asleep for over a decade now. permanent spine damage from that fucking bed. And now I'm insisting we fucking change it. We are getting a new bed because I cannot keep having my body destroyed like this. This abuse cannot keep going. I demand a change.
Let's see.
I'm going on strike until this happens.
Furry Art says, medifoxxy, guess what? What? Let's see. Jay-Z says, Sync, why do I get sensitive and ticklish in some areas of my body, including somewhere on my lower abdomen, when I laugh or snicker at something funny? I mean, I'm absolutely going to use that for ticklish. But actually, ticklishness is an extremely interesting medical topic. Ah! You booped my nose.
What makes a person ticklish?
That's the thing. We have no idea why people are ticklish in certain areas and why other people aren't. It seems completely random as to who is ticklish where.
And it's not based on your genetics, because your parents can both be identically ticklish in the same areas, but you as their child will not have to have the same tickle spots, which makes a lot of medical professionals very confused, and it makes me confused, but also very intrigued on the lore of that. Because what kind of buff do we get from this?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know why people are ticklish at all. Medically, we have no answer for that. We don't know why.
Um, would you like to hear my theory as an artist?
Booped my nose again. How dare? I'm gonna nom. I'm gonna nom you. You're gonna get numb. I'll nom
I
you.
think I've gotten at least 2 or 3 boops already.
Some kind of social bonding thing, perhaps.
Would you like to hear my theory as an artist for why um, we're ticklish in certain areas?
Sure, why not?
Um, so this comes from having basically no medical knowledge. Keep this in mind to everyone who's watching. I have essentially only like 11th grade biology, and I passed that with a 56. So I not great medical knowledge. But my theory that I came up with when I think I was like 13, before I had any medical knowledge, was the places where you're ticklish are the places where your nerves are the most sensitive, and they are the most sensitive because they were developed the most recently after you were born. That's my theory.
I mean, it's as good a theory as any, honestly.
It's probably the best we're gonna get so far. And um, you know what? If somehow this video is being seen by somebody in, I don't know, 3256, put it in the comment section. We won't read it because we'll be dead. But put it in the comment section to educate everyone else.
Problem: my hands, groin, and face are not ticklish. Well, yeah, that would preclude the evolutionary theory of mating rituals. Let's see. Skeleton Lith says, I've never seen a bunk bed with a central ladder, only seen them at the bottom edges of beds. Yes, that's why I think it was designed by somebody who just specifically hated children.
Yeah. From what actual doctor has told me, is I should have been taller than I am currently. But because of repeated damage to my spine while I was growing, from me slamming my spine into that metal ass ladder for years, it kind of fractured a lot of the discs between all of the joints in my spine. So now whenever I get x-rays, you can see there's like actual places where it's fractured on those discs.
Well,
And my doctors are actually very concerned that one day those will become hazardous and they will have to do surgery on my spine.
probably.
And I mean, like, I asked how I can fix that, and they said stop sleeping in that bed.
Yes. Also, stop slamming your back into it. That would be very helpful too.
Well, I have recently found a method that has helped with me stop slamming my spine into that ladder. And the method is having 2 pregnancy body pillows. Is it excessive? Probably. But it works because I have had x-rays since I've done that, and apparently the fractures are starting to heal. So I did something correctly, and now it's helping. So if we just replace the bed frame now, then that means that I will have no possibility of slamming my back into that stupid ladder, and they'll continue to heal. And I'm
Yes.
keeping both of my pregnancy pillows. You cannot take them away from me because they're comfortable.
Well, yes. Okay. That is my medical opinion, is that you should stop doing that. So keep those pregnancy pillows.
My pregnancy pillows. You cannot take them from me.
I wouldn't take your pillows. I'm not a monster. I give pillows.
Also,
Like
whenever
my
people
tail.
hear
My
the word
tail is a very
pregnancy
good pillow.
pillows, they ask if I was pregnant once. I don't know why saying the word pregnancy pillow means that people have to assume that I was pregnant to buy them. Guys, they're sold on Amazon for like $50. Anyone can buy a pregnancy pillow. They're comfortable, they form around your body properly, and they help realign your hips, which, as you get older, start collapsing in on themselves because of the fact that your hips aren't aligned when you sleep, if you don't sleep with a pillow between them. So, guys, we should just make it a universal standard that everyone has a fucking pregnancy pillow, men included.
I just have a lot of stuffed animals that I like cuddling.
My dog is my pillow. That
Are
is
the
so fair.
nerves in the skin on your neck very sensitive? Uh, yeah. I mean,
Is a fox closer to a cat or a dog?
a fox is a dog running with cat software. Fox here. This is confirmed.
See, I can't tell because, and I quote, I am a wolf cat fox hybrid. So I am a question mark with an operating system.
You are a floof.
I'm a floof with an operating system of many floofs.
How long would it be safe for me to wait before I can get treatment? Treatment for what? I'm confused.
My body needs to stop freaking out. Like, we're fine. Why are we gagging? I'm gonna take my nausea meds just in case.
could ticklish be at the ultra low end of sensitivity? Its feet, back, and sides, usually those aren't that sensitive. I mean, that is true, but people are also ticklish at like really weird places too. Like Pixie. If I run my fingers along Pixie's forearm, they are extremely ticklish and will slap me in the face just because the arm jerks.
Um, for me, it's that strange boob flap shit, like right under my armpit and on the insides of my thighs and calves. I don't know. Also, for some reason, the back of my knees. I don't know. I don't know.
Me trying to figure out Satan on your Warframe.
Okay, so update on Warframe from my perspective. Um, I really like playing Mag. Really, really, really like it. I hate playing with a keyboard and mouse, but I tried it again with a controller. It's so much easier with a controller.
Yes, yes, it is.
Experience with a keyboard, honestly, 6 out of 10. The only reason why it goes past 5 is because the story and the general graphics make up for it. But playing with a controller, 10 out of 10. Simple controls, streamlined controls, great graphics, great story.
It is quite easy to play on my Steam Deck, so I can agree.
I had to turn down the look around sensitivity though from 20 to 15 because I looked around a little bit while I was in my ship and my brain was like, oh my god, we went halfway across the room in just like 2 seconds. Please stop. I felt motion sick, to say the least.
That also happens, yes. Pixie has that quite bad too. They actually can't play first person games, like first person perspective games, because it just makes them sick.
Oh, first person perspective games also make me sick, but I force myself to play them. I just can only play them for a short amount of time.
Makes sense.
Which is why playing Killer and DVD is awful, because it's first person and the sensitivity is too high and makes me want to puke.
Alright. I have gotten the friend code up. Of course, you can have some cuddles, Jay Z. Always have some cuddles. Hello, Danny.
Hey, I exist again. Boo.
Hi.
Hi. Ah. How do I switch my outfit again? Clothing. Ta-da! I'm in the clothing that I want.
Alright. Seems like we had gotten pretty far on this the last time, so
Yes, we did.
shouldn't have too much to do. But this is a very large map. I'm guessing that hunting down the last bits when we get to like 99% is going to be a bit of pain in the ass.
It's gonna be absolutely awful. Which is why if I become too nauseous, I probably will ask Spelunker to switch places with me on who's watching and who's joining you for power wash. Because I am in a very iffy kind of state on if my body wants to behave or not. Despite the fact that I emotionally feel like I'm in a good mood, my body is,
Well, you did just have a
at
procedure
a drop
done.
of a coin, just going to make me feel nauseous.
Yes, you just had a procedure done, so there's no need to push yourself. If you feel bad, there is no shame in not playing anymore.
Power wash is too fucking loud right now.
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run.
Okay,
Rabbit,
I
run.
turned down my power wash game audio. And holy fuck, that was hurting my ears.
Let's see. You know what? You're my caretaker now. Need some snuggles and caretaking. Aww. I'm always here for snuggles.
Who's a caretaker of who now?
Jay-Z says I'm his caretaker now.
Okay. I mean, you can do that.
It's tragic until it's sweet and sick. Watch how you freeze when you hear the twig snap.
I'm gonna be so excited not to have to rely on other people's good graces just to have fucking income.
Right.
Listen, it's not that I don't mind relying on people, it's that it's just kind of gotten annoying after 18 years of having to do it.
Well, it is always nice to have your own income. Financial freedom is good.
I mean, the reason why I can't move out is because I'm financially trapped by the need of not having a fucking ability to rent or food or meds or basically everything that I need to live. And that's kind of important stuff that I need, I think.
It is indeed. So it's very good that you got a job now.
I know.
What are you going to be doing?
Save up to move the fuck out of my house. I'm going to be working nights at a McDonald's near my place. It's like a 40 to 50-minute bus ride from public city transit, so that doesn't help anybody to narrow down the location. Which honestly, for privacy reasons, is a good thing.
It is, yeah.
Can I stop pressing E when I'm trying to just go to the side? Oh, well. What is it? While I'm doing, all of that crap, I'm going to be working as a cashier and line cook.
Oh, interesting.
Because I'm going to be working nights, there are going to be less people who are physically on the clock with me. But there also should be less customer interactions because it's nighttime. Which is really good for a socially awkward introvert.
Well, there might be less, but there's also going to be weirder interactions.
Yeah, but those will make funny ass stories that I can tell people on my stream.
That is true.
Because the bad thing about having a very boring life, besides having trauma, and trauma dumping on stream isn't kind of interesting. Because who the fuck wants to listen to a streamer trauma dump for like 2.5 to 4 hours?
I mean,
Probably
there are some streamers that
fun.
made their entire career out of that, honestly.
Probably some people, but I don't want to be one of those streamers. I want people to know me because I have funny, stupid interactions from work. Or I have very weird fucking friends. That is another thing that I want to be known for. That my taste in friends is sometimes questionable. And then other times it's like completely normal. Looks at you.
You know, my first job when I was 16 was at McDonald's. I did not do well at McDonald's because I quit that job when I threw a shake at a customer.
Jesus. Thanks. Not supposed to throw shakes at the customer.
He threatened to jump across the counter and beat me to death because his shake wasn't correct.
What you do is you tell them to fix the ice cream machine.
That's never going to happen.
Exactly. That's why you tell them to do it.
But yes, I lost my patience because who the fuck threatens a teenager with beating them to death over a goddamn shake?
The fucking milkshake, dude. Calm down.
So then I threw it at him.
Chill. Hey, at least none of my customers that I will ever have to deal with can threaten to hop over the counter and murder me because where I live, all 24-hour McDonald's are drive-through only. So
Well,
there
that
is
does
an
make
entire
things
window
safer.
I can lock to protect myself.
That certainly does make things safer, which makes me happy.
Yeah, I choose the night shift, not because one, it more aligns with my proper sleep schedule, but two, it's also generally just safer being inside of a building with security cameras with a lockable window when the crazies are out. And hey, not many people like to work the graveyard shift, and that's my preference.
I was on night shift on the ambulance for like 8 years, so yeah, I naturally align with the night too. Now I'm forced to be a day walker.
True. Nah, come back to the dark side, be a vampire.
I can't. They won't pay me for it.
Fuck, make them pay you for it. Starting to suck their blood or whatever.
Skeleton lith over on YouTube. I demand you fix my shake. Best I can do is convulse.
The best I can do is what?
Convulse. Welcome back, Jay Z. How you doing, cutie?
I don't know if I'm helping.
Yes, you are.
I remember that we were playing Power Wash together, but most of the conversations we had, I don't remember.
That's not a bad thing.
Oh,
It's
hey,
one of
could you
those
pass
games where
along
you
to
just talk about
Pixie?
random things.
Could you pass along to Pixie the good news of me getting a job? Because Pixie was um, at sending me good vibes, hoping that I would get the job.
Oh, yes, I will definitely let them know.
They also did a tarot reading for me because I wanted to see what the heart of the card said. It said about the possibility of me getting the job that I wanted. And it was the tower in the reverse position, which usually means a very big positive change.
Well, looks like they were right. When I worked at DQ, I had somebody go through the drive-through and ask for peanuts on their peanut buster parfait. Extra peanutty.
Ma'am, the best I can do is peanut M&M. Oh, because of food, health, and safety laws where I live in Canada, you're actually not allowed to sell ice cream or basic.
You're not allowed to sell ice cream for what?
The power to my room went out. The power to my entire fucking bedroom went out.
All I heard was you're not allowed to sell ice cream for, and then you went silent.
You're not allowed to sell ice cream or basically any fast food or like restaurant typey food with peanuts in it because of the fact that too many people in my country are apparently allergic to peanuts.
Oh, that sucks.
So you're not allowed to sell it. You're allowed to sell you're allowed to sell in a restaurant packaged peanuts and those foods. So if customers want to contaminate their food with peanuts, they have to buy the packaged peanuts with their thing, which is like an extra $1.50 on top of whatever they fucking order.
Like, that's some shit.
She's coming.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm going down to my breaker box to flip the breaker.
You mean our breaker box?
Whatever. I'm not talking to you, Sam. I'm talking to somebody online. I love that his nickname is Sam, so I can call him by that, because no one knows what his actual name is.
Let's see. We're getting close. We're at 98%.
Oh, yes, you are. No, I shut up. Look, no, I am tired of you ordering me around. I said no.
Jesus. I'll be back in the game momentarily.
Alright.
I flipped the breaker.
Tell him the internet says he's an asshole.
Who says he's an asshole?
Fennec says, tell him the internet said he's an asshole.
Sam sounds like an asshole.
Yes.
And then I look one up and Hispanic said, Sam sounds like a douchebag. By the way, this is my, this Sam person is my verbally abusive brother. So yes, he's an asshole.
already tell this last 2% is going to be the hardest to find.
Okay. So I put myself back on my PC in the call. Now I'm just waiting for my Steam.
I'd laugh so hard if his real name was Samuel. And the nickname was just a clear loose derivative. That would
Anyway,
that would be quite
so,
funny.
Moving on.
Ha! I think Skeleton Lith got it right on the nose. Good job.
Listen, guys, if we're gonna be exposing my brother's legal name, can we not have his last name on there because I have the same last name right now?
I mean, that one wasn't hard. That wasn't a well-hidden name, Danny.
No, it obviously wasn't. And anybody who's Christian,
your last name would never be a lot harder to find out, though.
If it narrows it down, it's T. Help. Now try and find out which one of the thousands of fucking last names start with a letter T.
No one's gonna know. They're gonna know.
They're gonna know. What people don't know is, I have strategically hidden my name within almost every username I've ever had.
Daddy's last name is Cat.
Nope.
Yep. I've cracked the code.
Though.
Daddy is actually a cat.
Close. The T that makes up the word cat is actually the start of my last name.
Who is it, Tabby?
That would be a good last name.
Right?
I want to legally change my last name anyway, so when I finally legally change my last name, I might, out of spite, drop hints for like over a year on like ways to find out what my last name is. Just so that people can go harass my brother. I'm not mean at all. I swear. I'm the kindest person you'll ever meet. I just also like to psychologically damage the people who psychologically damaged me. Which is perfectly fair treatment. They did it first. Think.
Understandable.
Let me back in. Think.
Last name equals Trevor.
Thank you. Guys, start suggesting in my Discord things that I could possibly change my last name to that starts with the letter T. Because I don't want to have the same last name as my brother anymore.
I mean, honestly, I think Tabby's a good way to go. That's a good last name. Talarico Tsunami. Ooh, Tsunami's a good one too. I am the wave. Oh. Don't you know, little thing,
On more than
that'll
one
make you
occasion, my
kill.
brother has interrupted my streams just to jump scare me. So yes, guys, keep this in mind. He's been doing this for a long time. Also, totally not me admitting his toxic behavior to the internet actively. Totally not. He once slammed my head between the wall and his door, which now has left me with a permanent indented scar on the side of my head.
Flash mob.
So, take that as you will.
Now, guys, I'm not advocating for violence, but I
But
advocate
you're
for
also
violence.
not stopping them. Listen, let's just say that it's animal abuse, and then it's not violence, it's protection.
Damn it, where
What?
is it?
Where the fuck did the ladder go? The ladder's gone, guys.
It's up here at the starter place.
I picked it up and I put it downstairs. What do you mean? I said downstairs with you, heathen. What? What? Guys, the ladder's not behaving itself. So I'm now just holding a ladder.
God damn it, where is this last little bit of dirt?
Exactly where I thought it would be. In all the fucking nooks and crannies around here. Of course. For once, I've actually been exposed for inattentiveness.
There it is. Alright, got the eaves.
See, best places to check when I'm the one who cleaned upstairs. Check like under the roofing, the lights, and in corners. If that helps. Yeah.
Got that. There we go. How have we not gotten down to the bottom 3 yet? What are these that aren't clean? Okay, lower house walls. I'm gonna start in the menu. I'm gonna start highlighting the things that are.
Go under the windows. Trust me. Go under the windows. Trust me, go under the windows. They're all under the windows. Stop pressing fucking E. I want to change this from being E at some point.
Okay, that's all the lower house walls. Now middle deck joists. What the fuck are those?
Middle deck. So this one? What's a joist?
Oh,
What
the
fuck?
one that goes around the outside.
It's okay, just... Oh.
Come on now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Middle deck rim joists.
Or...
Yeah, the outside rim that goes around.
Okay, so while you do that, I'm gonna be... adjust some controls. As I keep pressing fucking E. I'm changing it to T, which doesn't make complete sense. But at least now when I press E, nothing happened.
There we go. Let's see. Roof trim. There is one roof trim that is undone.
No. Of course, it's always the trims. It's always the trims with me!
Oh, it's this one in front. Okay. It's probably this little top layer. Alright. One of the 4 signs is not done. Which I thought we got from the very first.
Give me a second.
This one. There you go. Alright. Let's see.
It was right here on the side.
Upper deck joists. 25 out of 26 are done, which means one of those fucking... One of those things somewhere still has a speck of dirt on it. Oh, okay, this one.
Of course, it's all the areas I did.
There we go. Upper deck rim joists. Two out of... Oh, it's these inner rims, okay.
Of course. Guys,
Well, got
you
one
don't
of them.
understand. I apparently suck at getting the really fine details in this game. So I'm like, how the fuck can you even tell that there's dirt there? Just stop bitching about it.
Let's see. I figured out where it is. Are you up there?
I am up here yet.
Okay, so you see this, this tree that's coming through the treehouse? Like, coming through the middle? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, now we're down to the last three. Window frame, one window frame, a vertical house trim, and two of the upper house walls.
It's all the places I fucking have been cleaning. Guys, I'm being exposed here. Guys, I'm being exposed here. This is mean.
Nah, you're fine. This one. Okay. Let's see. So two of these upper house walls somewhere. Which one? Damn it.
Guys, this game is exposing me in ways that I feel very sad about. I'm one of those it's good enough people when it comes to cleaning like this. I don't know of a single person who would look at this and actually get that pissed off at a speck of dirt. This game is overly needy for the fucking thing.
There we go. Alright.
Damn it, I can't walk off to the waterfall. Fuck.
Look how pretty. We did such a good job.
Where did the other half of the fucking footage go?
Ooh, now we're gonna go clean a spooky temple.
Temple? We love spook temples.
Oh, Catherine wants to be praised. As Piero.
This looks disgusting.
Catherine, you wanna be praised. And it's so easy to praise you. You're just sitting there and looking so beautiful, so gorgeous. I just can't help it. I have to praise you. I just look at you, and I can't help but to smile. I can't help but to know that you're mine. You're mine, right? I know you are. My good girl. There you go. Ooh, caught Danny in the crossfire.
That was rude!
Damn, caught Danny really hard in the crossfire.
Guys, that was rude. You guys don't understand. The Piero voice distinction did a lot to my psychic damage, okay? I don't know what's wrong with me, but possessive characters make me go burr!
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I swear to God, if somebody redeems praise another and tells you to do it in the Piero voice, I'm dying. No one do this. Someone's gonna do it now. I can just feel it. I said not to. Someone's gonna do it. Oh my God. I shouldn't have said anything. Of course! Fennec! Think we can talk about this. We're both adults here.
No, there's nothing to talk about. It was paid for.
Think we can talk about this. You don't
We
have
can't.
to do it in the
We
Piero
can't
voice.
talk about this. We can't. It was a request. I have to.
Guys, we can talk about this. We're all reasonable people here. I'm being backed into a corner of possession and now I'm scared.
You are gonna have to wait for a second because I need to go get something. If you did a slow, gentle, breathy ara, Danny might explode.
Oh my God, no, no one do this. No one stop. Guys, guys.
Ara. Like that?
Listen, the last thing that I can handle is Piero going ara in my fucking ear, okay? You guys don't understand, I have my headphones on, so that means Sync is right in my left ear. If I had both headphones on, he would be in my good ear, too.
You know what's funny is Piero wouldn't even know what the fuck that means. He'd just do it just because.
He would, because he knows that it would get a fucking reaction out of me.
Anyways, I will be right back. I have run out of drinky drinks, so I need to go get one.
The last thing I need is for somebody to tell Pixie that the Jaster voice does the exact same thing to me. No one tell Pixie this. Pixie can be evil.
What? Pixie's not evil.
Thanks, don't tell them.
I would never tell Pixie. Never.
You're a liar and I know it, so I can smell it off of you.
Never.
You're
What
a
do I
liar.
look like? Somebody who enjoys seeing you flustered? Like, come on.
You definitely do because you keep doing it.
No.
Laughing at it too.
No, I would never.
I don't believe this man. This man is a liar.
Yes, Danny is intentionally giving out ammunition because she secretly loves it.
Shut up! I'm just stupid and keep forgetting that I have a thing for things. And then I keep saying the things that I'm into, forgetting that people are evil and like to tell other people of the thing.
Okay, but you're also saying them publicly where people can see it. So you have no expectation to privacy.
How is this heavy duty and yet it's not working?
Okay. Danny. You're such a good girl, Danny.
Quiet, by the way. Discord's cutting you out.
Hmm?
You're too quiet, by the way. Discord keeps cutting you out.
How am I too quiet?
Discord thinks you are.
Discord's a bitch.
Don't worry, I agree. Do you know how many times I have been trying to have a conversation with somebody and the Discord was like, no, no, no. Cut out now. I'm sorry. I didn't know that seeing this amount of dirt would make my body feel like that.
But anyway. Danny. You're such a good girl, Danny. You're so pretty. Just watching you like this. Oh, you're so perfect. You're so mine. Always. And forever, aren't you? It's okay. You don't have to worry. I'll just take care of you. You'll be my good girl. Guys, listen to that grade A fluster. It is just mwah, chef's kiss.
Ah. I'm okay.
Just USDA primed. Prime, you know. How are you guys redeeming these praises so quickly?
My God, I'm dying. It's just that you're not realizing how much time is passing between them. This isn't a temple, this is a church. And yes, if you guys want to know, there's a difference. Why is this classified as a church and not a temple? Number one, because it's facing east. Because the sun in this game is setting. That's how you can tell it's a church. Because here's a fun fact. After a certain point in the Renaissance, churches started to be built facing east to give priests a more holy light when the sermons were held in the morning, because of the fact that the sun would rise right behind them as soon and at the perfect time when people would go to church in the morning. Which is why when it was dusk was when people would start filing into church. And there wasn't a distinct start. It would just be like, oh, it's Sunday and it's dusk. And it's dusk? Or which one is it? Dusk or dawn? I don't know. I don't care. It's the one for
Dusk
the
is in the evening and dawn is in the morning.
Well, I don't care. It's the one for the morning. They would go to the church right before the sun rose in the morning. And as soon as the preaching would start, the sun would be high enough that it would be going through the stained glass window that would be facing east, giving the priest a more holy appearance. It was basically a widespread propaganda in the form of a building. yes,
I just kind of think it.
I know of this architecture history because I'm boring.
I only really think this is a temple just because I don't really see any Christian iconography here.
Churches are not specifically Christian.
Christians would disagree.
Well, then they're wrong. Because lots of cultures have churches without necessarily being Christian.
By the way, I got the most powerful power washer, so you can equip that now.
The heavy duty one.
Now the professional duty one.
What's the difference?
The professional duty one's the most powerful. It's more powerful than the heavy duty one.
Well, that's it.
It's the Prime Vista Pro. But yeah, since I bought it, that means you can use it too, since you're playing with me.
What do you think I'm using now?
And this thing just
Yeah,
slices
don't
through.
believe the Christian propaganda. Churches are a universal thing for culture. It is not just a Christian symbol.
Christians are pretty good at being wrong.
But, yes. Have you seen what they've done in history?
Oh, don't get me started. I could go on entire
Have you
rants.
seen the inside of their Bible?
I try not to talk about my extreme disdain for modern Christianity.
Christianity, period, has been a problem.
Yes, but I try not to bring that into my channel. Despite the fact I could rant and rave about it for hours.
Don't worry. I'll bring it into my own. And then and then if you want to join me when you're off stream and I'm streaming, we can rant about it together. Because my hatred for Christianity is so big, I might actually ban the word Christianity in my chat.
I will let you all know that I am a Satanist.
I will let you guys know that I am pagan.
I do not, however, believe in Satan. It's the Satanic Temple I'm a member of. That's basically was founded to just oppose when Christians overreach with the law. It's an atheist organization.
Actually, okay, so funny story about Christianity.
No, let's not. Fennec's right. We should definitely change the topic because I don't. I try not to bring that into my stream.
The power washer's too powerful. It keeps pushing me away from the building. Stop pushing me away from the building.
Yeah, that's a hell of
I'm
a.
weak potato, but I didn't know that I was that weak.
That's a hell of a power washer. Gonna lift you off.
guys are gonna think I'm broken. Thinks about my home life. Never mind. I understand why now. Put a purple heart in chat if you relate to feeling broken because of your home life.
My iPad
Not
died
just
for
your
it.
current home life.
Praising Danny went really well. I mean, that was. She got really squeaky.
Shut up. No, I didn't. You're a liar.
There's some grade A fluster going on. It was
There's
hilarious.
no proof. There's no proof.
There is entirely proof. This is my
Go back and watch the VOD.
like. There is a VOD. There's a version of this saved on YouTube that won't ever be discarded. I mean, I can pull it up and clip it. That'd be great.
No, guys, don't. Don't do this to me.
We're definitely gonna have to clip it and share it around.
It's not happening. No, guys, it never happened. You're delusional. It didn't happen. You're delusional.
Oh right, shit. Somebody else did a redeem. I forgot. Who was it? What did you do?
It hurt so much. I existed.
Don't do that.
I existed after I met.
You okay?
This is what I'm saying. My body can't decide if it's gonna behave or not. Spelunker, how are you feeling up to taking over?
Spelunker, do you want to play with me? Danny's not feeling too good right now.
If I keep sitting here, I'm gonna pee.
It's okay, you can leave, Danny. Somebody will play with me today. I know they will.
I tried.
No, don't be sorry.
I'm in hurting in ways that I don't like. Does anyone know where Spelunker is?
They're probably off doing stuff. If anybody's got Power Wash, you can come play with me. Just let me know and I'll show the code. If not, I'll just keep going by myself. And just keep talking to you, cute bun.
Well, I hope
Danny.
you guys have a good rest of your stream. I'm gonna go die in my bed now.
You go lay down. Take care of yourself, Danny.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I have like 2 more hours of work left to do before leaving for Tennessee tomorrow. I mean, do you really need to do work? Isn't power washing more important? Alrighty then. Well, like I said, if anybody has power wash and wants to join me, just let me know. And if not, I don't mind continuing on my own. The Orvius in Warframe is fun. You know, I haven't actually played with any other Warframe aside from the one I started with, which was Jade. Because Jade's really fun. I really should try playing with other Warframes. I'm tempted to get the Corinth Prime for Regil Aya. I don't know what that is. Regal Aya. Okay. Still not quite sure what that is. There are different weapons you can get. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run. I'm the monster in the dark, I'm full of indigo. Oh, rabbit, What are you gonna do with the rabbit when you get him? Well, then the bunny is going to be mine, and I'm going to cuddle them forever, and they'll never be able to leave. Fennecs are sort of bunny-like, you are right. They have the big ears, and they hop around a lot. I guess I'm just gonna have to cuddle you forever, too. Let's see, let me find the... Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run. I have that song stuck in my head. Kind of hate how easy it is for me to get songs stuck in my head. Both of your AirPods died. What's up? I'm sorry. I once had Sailor Moon stuck in my head for months, but only the chorus. She is the one called Sailor Moon. Fight me by moonlight, always ready for a real fight. She is the one called Sailor Moon. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, right. Shit. I'm sorry, Spelunker. I didn't mean to. I forgot. I'm sorry. Uh, was it a special praise? Did you want anything with it? You want Piero too? The Piero voice is kind of hard on me. Spelunker. Damn it. Spelunker. You adorable. Sweet little Frodo. I see you. Being so cute. Being so sweet. You're so good for me, aren't you? That's why you're mine. You're always going to be mine. And I'm going to take care of you. Don't worry, it's okay. You should be happy. I'll never let you go now. I need to start doing vocal exercises before I stream. Anyways, there you go. Mwah. Fighting evil by moonlight. God damn it, Fennec. You just replaced the song in my head with something else. Spelunker. Go drink water and eat. You always have water. There's water. Go drink water. You can't survive on Mountain Dew and Red Bull. I mean, you can, but really hard on your kidneys. White Monster, no. No. It feels like an excuse to just keep drinking Monster and not drinking water. Drink water. Well, as much as I've enjoyed the stream, I need to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. and my cat isn't happy with my consciousness. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for enjoying coming to the stream with us. I was so happy to see you here. And I hope you can join us again. You and your adorable kitty have a wonderful night. I need a cat that will enforce bedtime. That does sound great. It sounds like a good way to, a good way to actually remember to go into bed is if, you know, your kitty comes in and starts meowing at you when you've been up too long. Ooh, maybe that's what I should do. I'll just come into your bedroom at night and start meowing at you until you go to bed. This is a premium kitty service. How many tubes is this gonna cost me? Uh, you know, I'll probably do it if you just feed me like some. Make me a nice tuna salad sandwich. That'd be good. Let's see. Skeleton Lith says, just before I go, the key is to give the cat a routine, not yourself. So it's a matter of training the cat in a routine. Makes sense. You know, grilled cheese would also work. I do like me some grilled cheese. I'll use the panini press. Ooh. Well, you might have a deal there. Because that sounds pretty good, actually. Damn, now you're making me hungry, too. All I've had is cup noodles with an egg. Go eat, Fennec. Go eat. Eat food. Go eat food. I'll meow at you. Just like for bedtime. I'll just sit here and meow until you eat. Meow. 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 Is Fennec eating yet? Good. Wow, the meowing at you until you do something actually works. You should really turn this into a business. I mean, I can definitely meow at people until they're too annoyed to not do what I want them to. This sounds like a great business model. I never said to stop drinking Monster. I said to drink water too. Oh. Oh, no, I didn't see it. Sorry. Oh, and it's also time to hydrate. Of course you can put in flavoring. I put in flavoring all the time. I like the little Skittles packets. Or, you know, the Crystal Light. It doesn't have any sugar or calories, but it still makes it taste better than water. You don't just have to drink plain water, but you need to drink water. So if flavoring it will make you drink water, then flavor it. There's nothing wrong with additives. Hi, Catherine. The amount of electrolytes and how hard it is on your kidneys. Anyways, hi, Catherine. No. Let's see. You're trying to learn Uriel on Warframe, but you can't really think straight. Oh, poor little cutie. Sorry, but you are a very sorry about that. That was a hiccup. Catherine, you are a very, very good girl. And I know you can do it. You can learn that new Warframe. You can make it into a badass. I've seen how you play. You're very good at it. And so just keep going. I know you can do it. I'm so proud of you. And you are an extremely, very, very, very good girl. Okay? You're a good girl, and I adore the hell out of you. Mwah. Get kissed. But don't just sit there and go, okay, like you doubt what I'm saying. Energy drinks aren't bad when taken in non-excess, except for the fact that it makes things harder on your kidneys. And it especially, ironically enough, is more difficult on your kidneys when it is zero sugar, because the additives put additional stress on your kidneys when they use the sweeteners. At least specific to Monster. They use a different sweeteners in things like Crystal Light that aren't as difficult for your kidneys to process. But yes, the reason you shouldn't be drinking Monsters all day is because of the damage that it could do to your kidneys. So no, it's not just like water. My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground. Touch the ground equals life. I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. Slowly drift. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slow drifting. Feels like I'm drowning, almost the street, almost. I wish I could make it easy, easy to love me. Still I reach far away, stuck here in between. I'm looking for the right words to say. I'm slowly drifting, drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. What sweetener does Crystal like work? I don't remember specifically. This was a project that we did back when I was in paramedic school. Was to look up the different additives in in energy drinks and look for viable alternatives to give them the effects of the body, or give them like the least amount of effect on the body and the kidneys. But paramedic school was like 10 years ago, so I don't remember the exact chemical nature, but I do remember the results of my research. Ah, that's right, sucralose. Then Crystal Light, I believe, use aspartamine phosphate, which is better for you, or better for your kidneys, rather. I got a soda stream to make my own drinks. Ooh, nice. Haven't figured out adding caffeine yet. Well, I wouldn't recommend just adding straight caffeine unless you got an exact measuring device. Well, that's what I'm saying. It'd be pretty easy to add too much caffeine to what you're making and then just be sitting there all day with your heart rate in the 200s. You know what's funny is the caffeine is actually was actually developed by the plant as a poison that was supposed to stop people from well, not people, but supposed to stop insects and birds from eating it, otherwise the caffeine would poison and kill them. And then humans came along and said, "Wow, this poison you made is fucking great. basically turn you into a drink we're gonna put all over the world. Same thing with capsaicin and peppers, actually. That is also a poison developed by peppers to stop people from eating them, and then humans came along and made them even capsaicin-y, even more capsaicin-y, because you're not hot enough. Humans are weird. I say, when used in medical applications, it is very much a matter of the dose makes the poison. Such as my favorite plant, foxglove, which is also used to make digitalis, which is a medication used to control the effects of congestive heart failure. But it has an extremely narrow therapeutic index, which means the amount of medication that makes the difference between poisoning them and working on them therapeutically is extremely the distance between those two numbers are very low. So it's very easy to overdose, but if you get just the right amount of dose, it works extremely well. Well, of course, that means that's the same for everything, but like the difference between being poisoned and being therapeutically helped in some cases are extremely narrow. Where, like, even people who are doing everything right can accidentally poison themselves. Because the difference between taking one pill and taking 1.5 pill could be the difference between being in that therapeutic index and dying. That was a big problem with SSRIs, serotonin reuptake inhibitors. They had an extremely narrow therapeutic index, which started putting people into what is called serotonin storm, where basically your body hoards all of the serotonin, never lets any of it go, and your brain has a low key explosion. Your kidneys also do not like that much serotonin. The kidneys are fickle bitches. Good. Go bake that sandwich. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. It feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the street, pulling against my face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can keep sands on right. You are not right. Slowly drifting away. Way back away. Way back away. Slowly drifting. Feels like I'm drowning. Pulling against the stream. Pulling against the... Good. What kind of sandwich did you get? Peanut butter and jelly, yummy. It's peanut butter jelly time. Feeling very musical today. But anyways, yes, personal variances between people can also definitely make a difference because it makes it harder for doctors to narrow in on what exactly will work and what exactly won't work simply because you can't use the same scale on some people with certain medications. So every trial and error starts basically from the beginning. Which, when you're giving somebody a medication, you don't want there to be so much error. Which is why SSRIs have been out of favor for quite a while. Well, yes and no. Generally, generally yes. It is better not to overdose. However, if you give somebody a medication that they need to fix a problem and it does nothing, that is also a big problem. Because if they needed that medication to do something, if it was something very important that they needed to have controlled immediately, and the medication comes in under strength, then yeah, underdosing can be as dangerous as overdosing. And then, of course, there's some pretty fascinating studies going on right now about microdosing. Well, with most medications, there aren't narrow therapeutic indexes. Like most emergency medications that I carry when I'm at my job, they have a nice wide therapeutic index and they have a good starting point where we are supposed to start that in the general population starting here is effective without being too overwhelming, and then we titrate upwards from there. And that starting dose can sometimes do nothing on people, and we have plenty of room to move upwards without us going into poisoning. We don't, in emergency medicine, we don't really we don't use medications at all with very narrow therapeutic indexes because we can't. If we give something, it has to be able to work immediately, has to be easily titrated to the right effect. Otherwise, we simply don't carry it until another medication becomes available that does meet those criteria. We can't be affording to deal with narrow therapeutic indexes when somebody is quite literally dying and we're trying to fix it. Oh, hello, Spelunker. Sorry, I was just talking, rambling on about medical shit to Fennec. Let me see. Here is the code. That's when you go into realms of experimental treatment. Again, yes and no. They can be experimental. Certainly, experimental drugs require a lot more trial and error than that established, well-known drugs do. But there are also just well-known drugs that have extremely narrow therapeutic indexes where it's kind of a gamble of where to start. And there are a lot of calculations you can do, such as a milligram per kilogram of specific body weight, or even smaller micrograms per kilogram of specific body weight. We use that. That's one of the equations that we use for when giving people fentanyl for pain relief is a microgram per kilogram dose. Because generally speaking, as long as you keep the amount of a medication below a certain range for their weight, then it's harder to overdose them on something. Have you given the talk about why you need to tell your doctor, EMS, and even dentist everything you are taking? Yes, you fucking do, and I swear to God, I have almost killed somebody because of this. And it wasn't my fault, because they lied to me. Uh, I had a patient who was having chest pains. No, he specifically lied to me because it's a specific medication that I ask about in this case. So we had this guy who was having chest pains, and one of the only questions that I ask is, are you taking any kind of medications to treat erectile dysfunction? And this guy looks me in the eyes and said, no. And I said, okay, are you sure? Because the medication I'm about to give you will cause very bad things to happen if you're taking ED medication. And he said, no, I'm not taking any ED medication. And I said, cool. I give him the medication, which is nitroglycerin, and this dude's blood pressure immediately tanks and he goes unconscious. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, this fucking idiot, his blood pressure tanks, so I had to run together a quick epinephrine drip and start dripping epinephrine into his veins in order to get his heart to beat and contract like it's supposed to. And when he woke up, I'm like, you take Viagra, don't you? And he's like, well, yeah. But you didn't ask about Viagra. And I said, what the fuck do you think erectile dysfunction drugs means? This dude almost made me kill him because he's stupid. It's the same thing when you're a paramedic, but sometimes you can't predict the levels of stupid. You just can't. So yeah, that was the story of how somebody almost made me kill them by trying to stop their heart attack. Yes, actually. That is a great saying we love in EMS, is that you can't idiot-proof anything because the idiots will make better idiots. Oh. Spelunker lost connection. You can idiot-proof something, but the world will just make a better idiot. Yes, exactly. Wait, the stuff that go boom boom? No. Well, I mean, yes, but in an extremely low medication dose. Nitroglycerin is in fact the same nitroglycerin that goes boom boom, but it is such a low concentration that the stuff we give medically does not explode at all. It would be horrible if that stuff exploded because we keep it the moving ambulance. No, like I said, the concentrations are so low that it can't possibly. What I've always found interesting about nitroglycerin is that it smells like cinnamon. It's actually a nice, has a very nice scent, but you definitely shouldn't sniff too much of it. Now, it's a low concentration of nitroglycerin suspended in an intermediary liquid. Or put into a pill, but again, it's a low concentration, so it's not volatile at all. The kind we use on the ambulance, it's a small spray. We spray it, and it smells like cinnamon. And it's actually pretty nice to smell. But the thing about giving nitroglycerin is that it will give you a massive headache. Which, we actually used to use for pranks because we also have like an ointment version of it. And back in the day, for legal reasons, I will say I used to watch other people with medics they don't like. They would put some nitroglycerin paste on their door handle to their room at the station, and they wouldn't know what happened until they got a big ass headache later. Nah. Like I said, this was back in olden times. Nothing bad happened back then. But yeah, we stopped doing that just because it was fucking stupid. Look, I'm not saying I'm smart all the time, okay? There was there there have been, points where I do stupid shit. I once out of curiosity shot myself with a taser. Mine was one of his shooty tasers that I borrowed from a cop friend who told me to be careful with it, and then looked horrified when I shot myself in the leg with it. I thought it was funny. He didn't think it was so funny. Like, I'm never letting you guys borrow anything again. I don't think watch time is a command I have set up. Did you just boot me? You know, if you do exclamation mark commands, it'll tell you what commands I have set up. No, how dare you? You're not allowed to tickle me. This isn't a free country. This is the dictatorship of Kazakhstan. Slowly drifting away, way back to way, way back to way. Slowly drifting. It feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the. I wish I could make it easy, easy to love me, love me. Still I reach far away, stuck here in place. I'm looking for the right words to say. Slowly drifting, drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. It took days for that to leave my head. It still hasn't left mine, so you suffer. Hi, Fennec. You little cutie Fennec fox. You're so sweet. You've been asking such nice questions today, speaking with me, being so adorable. I want to thank you a bunch. I always love talking with you. You ask very nice questions. And it's just fun to speak with you. You're an absolute cutie. I always love seeing you here. I always love hearing from you. You're absolutely adorable. My little doggy who runs on cat software. I adore you. Thank you for being so lovely. Mwah. Get kissed.
All right. What window frame? Oh, you found it. Okay, cool. Whee! Why have you forsaken me, Sink? Forsaken? That's a strong word. Look, if I have to suffer with a song in my head, I like to think of it as bringing company and giving them access to good music too. The dreaded bathroom of death. Yes, I did. You're adorable. It's embarrassing that you're adorable. I mean, I don't agree. Wish I could make it easy. Easy to love me. Love me. Still I reach so far away. Sit here in between. I'm looking for the right words to say. Slowly drifting, drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after slowly drifting. And it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the... You have a medical question? I have a medical answer. I don't guarantee it to be smart, but I do have one. The longer you let GERD go without treating it, the more permanent damage you are doing to your intestinal lining. Would I be upset? No. I would be disappointed that you are not taking good care of yourself. Oh, if you guys think I won't pull the I'm not mad, I'm disappointed on you, you're wrong. Oh, hi Danny. Hi Danny. I hope you're feeling better. You sounded like you were a little nauseous before. I'm sorry. You've been laying down now.
I hope you're feeling better. Poor cutie. I was worried. But you're well enough to come over here and ask for praise, so you must be doing at least a little bit better. And hopefully I can help you feel even more better. Because you're a very good girl. And I adore you so much. I really hope you are feeling better. And I hope you're laying down and relaxing and not pushing yourself at all. Okay. Laying down, relaxing, yes. Keep being a good girl, okay? Get kissed.
What are you trying to say? You have anorexia? I don't think that falls into extreme lows. But you definitely need to eat more, which I'm guessing you can't because you got GERD and you keep acid refluxing your food back up. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're gaining some weight. That is definitely a little low for that height. However, it's not in dangerous territory for that height. But you could definitely gain a good amount of health if you put on some weight. Spalager. Eat food. What the fuck? Get up there.
that's not good. That's not a healthy weight. You all just like hurting me? You like hurting me, telling me how much you don't care about yourself? Well, you need to get better at taking care of yourself because I care about you. And you're my bunny, which means I care. Gee, it's almost like treating your GERD would make you have to not fear eating, huh? It's almost like you should be taking care of yourself, huh? Oh, good. You should be doing better. Take care of yourself because I care about you. Good.
Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. I eat a green thing every once in a while. I mean, one thing you will never get from me is me being mad about you not eating your vegetables. Because I fucking hate vegetables. Like, all of them. Never grew out of that. Those GLP ones really work. That was pretty funny. But thank you for that. Why do you have to choose the one thing that will do the most damage to your lungs? I actually use flavored nicotine packets. I like those. I used to be a smoker. I smoked for like 10 years and then I quit. Yeah, the flavored nicotine packets, they're really good. They're tasty and they Probably the only reason I was able to stop smoking entirely. You have a great voice for someone who used to smoke. Thank you. I am glad my smoking didn't damage my voice. See, I do like the on packets. I like their coffee flavored ones. I usually stay around 4 milligrams for them, but I have one that I'm really into right now. It's from a company called Joey, and it's a orange sea salt flavor, and it's really tasty, like really good. You have unleashed the fluff. The fluff. How could you? The world isn't ready for this much fluff. That is true. I do still at least have pants on. Otherwise, Twitch would be very upset with me. OnlyFans stream. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. I saw the girl art of your character. Yes, I have multiple versions. I have a male version, a female version, and an intersex version. The female version was the only one with a safe for work version. So it's the only one you get to see. You hear they finally figured out Evoli? I don't know what Evoli is. Could you explain, Fennec? Oh, the popcorn lawn? Transported somebody with that once. He was on a ventilator. His MRI was fucking terrible. I don't know if that guy ever survived. I don't know. Once I transport them, I very rarely ever hear what happens to them afterwards. All I can tell you is he was alive when I got him to where he's going. Did you just boot me? Out there. You're messing with the fluff now. You better be careful. You wouldn't want to get fluffed. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. And it'll be horrible. You'll just be surrounded by fluff. Everywhere. It'll just be fluff. Had to go spray Spelunker. They're doing such a good job over there. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Well, only one person can join me at a time. So it's okay. When I do the power wash thing,
Yeah, I like using these days to play with somebody, in my stream who has the game. I just like spending time with people, with my bunnies. Spelunker was nice enough to come join me after Danny had to go. Poor Danny feeling sicky. Never hear my garbage voice. Now look. I actually think my voice is quite garbage, but I keep being told that it's not, so I had to stop saying that. But the point I'm trying to make here is that we are absolutely not great judges of our own voices. Because I still hate listening to recordings of my own voice. I think it's really shit. Everybody who listens to me apparently disagrees. And that's my point. You're not a judge. You're not a good judge of whether or not your voice is nice. Especially when it comes to other people listening to it. My voice is soft and gentle. Aw. It makes me smile, actually. I like being soft and gentle. It's kind of my whole goal for all of this was to just be soothing, comforting, That's what I like to be. I wish I could make it easy. Easy to love me. Still I reach far away. Stuck here in between. I'm looking for the right words to say.
slowly drifting, drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Hi Jay-Z over on YouTube now. Super cutie. Oh yes you are. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like I said, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Oh, hi there. Hi there, furry. Really need to come up with something to call you. Just calling you a furry is, you know, seems kind of impersonal. Mm. But anyway, hi there. Just call you Wolfie. Okay. Hello there, Wolfie. You're such a good boy. Did you know that? It's true. You definitely are. You're absolutely adorable. And since I know you're a wolf now, it just means you're even more of a good boy. That means if I were to scratch your ears, I bet you would just sit there wagging your tail, being all adorable. I know you. And that's so cute. I always love seeing you in my streams. I'm so happy you're here with us. You're so lovely, so absolutely wonderful to be around. And I want you to know that I really appreciate having you here. Keep being the wonderful, adorable good boy you are.
Mwah. Get kissed. I have, I will, and I do. You're cutie. Now you down. I mean... Everybody look at Spelunker's message. Spelunk was here. That is actually... It's actually pretty impressive handwriting for the fact that Spelunker was drawing this with a pressure washer. That is... Yeah, that's kind of impressive, actually. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be anywhere near as legible. Did you enjoy your praise? Good night, Wolfie. It was wonderful having you here. Kinda helps that I have thousands of hours in shooter games. I mean, even so, it's, like I said, fairly impressive handwriting. All done. We have cleaned the horrible bathroom. Whee! Let's see, what time is it? I mean, you really shouldn't tell me to bite you because I just will.
Pixie made that mistake. They told me to bite him, and I just fucking did. And then they ran away. Oh, okay. You gotta go now, Spelunker. Well, I hope you have a good night. And I hope you get whatever you want. Or whatever you have to get together, all put up together. And I hope you have a great trip. You're going to Tennessee, I believe. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful trip, cutie. And I hope you have lots of fun. Wish I could make it easy. Easy to love me, love me. Still I reach from far away. I'm stuck here in between. I'm looking for the right words to say. Slowly drifting, drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting. And it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the... I am actually very happy, yes. I hope that it never leaves your brain, like it apparently is never going to leave mine. Request background music? What do you mean? Oh, you don't like me hearing whatever song, or you don't like hearing me sing whatever song is stuck in my head?
funny story? Sure, go ahead. It's just bits and pieces of songs get stuck and dug deep and never leave. uh, is it bad that I am kind of proud of the fact that I'm infecting so many people with the songs I have stuck in my head? Like, I'm a little proud of this, actually. Aw, but then I'd have to turn off my purring. Damn. My cat never stops purring through music time. Uh, I have heard of it. I've never heard any of it, though. I know that it exists. You know, that is honestly an incredible use of somebody's time. I like it.
Never fails to get your cat's complete attention. Well, this David guy must know what he's talking about then. He's like, hey cats, listen to this. And they're like, oh shit. Now, let's see. Uh, so my friend that used to stream a lot was playing FNAF 4. He had the music command set up, and I was a mod for his stream, so I put in Feliz Navidad, and it paused, and he paused it a while, so it would stay that song. As soon as he made a mistake, I started playing the song through a command as a mod, and as soon as he died, I just started blaring Feliz Navidad after he got jump scared by Nightmare Chica. Perfect timing, and he was losing it afterwards. Well, that does sound pretty funny. It's got strange, discordant, but still melodic sound to it. Interesting. Why doesn't it surprise me that music for cats is somewhat discordant? Like, that just makes sense. Just recordings of come here, come here. Please let me pet you. It really sucks. I can't have any cats because Pixie is extremely allergic to cats. But Pixie also very much loves cats. And it's horrible because anytime we see a fucking like, you know, a cat that's just like, you know, kitten for sale, Pixie's just like, you know, I could just take like a bunch of decongestants a day, and I'm like, no. Like, it's bad allergic. Don't let me get you. Well, it's not like I play very many horror games, honestly. Would you guys be interested in? It's not how allergies works, Jay-Z. The more you are exposed to an allergen, the more allergic you get to it, not less. No. The more you're exposed to an allergen, the more sensitive you become to that allergen. Let's see. Allergen reducing cat food. It's got antibodies for the FELD1 protein, which over a couple of weeks will severely limit the quantity your cat makes. Huh, really? That's interesting. Well, that's the thing. Her Pixie's mom hates cats. So like Pixie never had a cat growing up and was never exposed to cats until much later and found out that they were allergic as hell to them. That is that is interesting. I didn't know that that existed. Medicine isn't a poison. You need to be on medicine, Jay-Z. I'd never actually looked into the reason we're allergic to cats, but this is interesting. I didn't know that there was a specific gene in the dander that we were allergic to. That is weird. But I also didn't know that there was a food that could get rid of that. I might have to. Might have to look into some things. Like I said, even though Pixie is extremely allergic to cats, like they love cats. They're so fucking cute. And it kills Pixie that we can't have one. And we've looked for one of those like non-allergy cats, like a Russian blue, but they're always so expensive and never anywhere close to us. You know what I've always wanted is one of those gigantic Maine Coon cats. Those things are so cute. So it is just like a vaccine. It basically trains the body to look at that protein and go, hey, no. Recognize it as an invader. No. Shit. Alright. Um, I think that that is all for today.
Hi, cuties.
You know, I really love these streams where I just, play some background game and just talk with you. It's so wonderful. What do you mean don't leave so soon? It's been 4 hours.
It's not so soon.
Have you gone down the immune system rabbit hole? I mean, yeah. The immune system rabbit hole is kind of required for medical personnel. I don't know what part of the immune system acts on it. Oh, if it works on the same principle as vaccines, then it would basically train white blood cells and macrophages to see this thing as an invader and surround and destroy it before it can be released out into the environment. Yes, yes, you were correct. I have a fairly extensive knowledge. I'm nowhere near like an immunology doctor, but even the initial training on the immune system was pretty in depth. Aw, Spelunker wants one more praise. It was fun being here. Well, it was fun having you here. I love these, yeah, I love these streams where just playing some cozy game and just get to talk with you. All my cute bunnies. Answering questions and just talking about random things. You guys teach me a bunch of stuff, and we get to talk about a bunch. It's really fun. An immune system playlist. That sounds cool.
And I'm all for, definitely all for people learning more about how their bodies actually work. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the paddings. Hi, Spelunker. You were so wonderful today. Coming in and even pausing your packing and whatever you had to do just to come in and play with me. You're so nice. And I always love having you in there helping me. You're so very sweet. And I adore you so much. You're my good little proto. And thank you. Thank you for being so sweet. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you for being here. I adore you a lot. And I always love playing games with you. So, always remember that you are treasured, okay? Mwah. Get kissed. Sync reaction streams for immunology. I mean, real talk, would anybody actually watch that? I would find it interesting as hell. I don't think very many others would. Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I want to get into doing reactions, honestly. But I will take a look at that playlist and give you my thoughts on it if you'd like. Okay then. But anyways, that will be it for us tonight. I had so much fun with you tonight. I love all of you so much, and yeah, I just love doing these streams. I love having you guys here. Love talking about random stuff while we're just playing a small little cozy game. Yeah, spending time with you, my lovely bunnies, is my favorite part of doing any of this. Gas station Monday, yes. Yes, I will still be here on Monday. I believe I'm going back to work on next Friday. So we should have a Monday and Wednesday stream. Yes, like I have to go for bleh, bleh. I've been doing too much. I've been talking too much. Anyways, yes, I have to go to work again. Otherwise, I couldn't do any of this. I'm sorry my work takes me away for so long. I really am. Uh, Actually, I am getting an annual raise soon, so yeah. But I'm a contractor, so you know. Better be immediately. I'll be sure to tell my bosses that you demand it immediately. Anyways, I have to get going now, okay? Oh, well, I'm not leaving just yet. Like I said, we still should have a Monday and a Wednesday stream, which I am drinking flavored water instead of more Monster. I'm so proud of you, Fennec. Thank you. But yes, I will see you all on the Discord, and I will see you all at my next stream on Monday. And I want all of you to remember that you are incredibly loved and absolutely treasured. I adore every single one of you, and I hope you are having a wonderful night and that your whole weekend is full of smiles and happiness. Don't ever forget it. Also, all of you are extremely adorable. And that is. Yeah. Nothing you can say about that. All of you, extremely adorable. Nothing you can do about it. Mwah. Bye for now.